Alright, let's get into it. Sorry for the little start. I couldn't figure out what to listen to. I burned myself out on the songs I use for the DMCA free radio. When you get up music.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type.
Okay, let's do it. Zion, here we come.
Just like that, huh? You got guts, I'll give you that. You sure
I'm
you
going
wanna
to
jump
smear
in
them
blind?
over the walls.
Ain't got no questions about where we're going or why?
Like I care. Let's get going.
I bet you are. But you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack brock.
Hey man, I'm cool. I'm used to finding out-of-the-way places to stuff my gear.
All right, I'll believe you. Lord knows I ain't gonna pat you down to find out for myself. Yeah, reckon you will.
£60. Oh, Jay Sawyer, you dog.
Hey, little lady. Don't be scared to join this caravan. I'll keep a close eye on you. Real close. Promises. Hey, hey, hey! Fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho. God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions? All right. I'm a little light. How many hits you holding? 2 hits? Ain't gonna last long. Fine, hand it over. You wanna know what I do, Toots? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see, and done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death. Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it.
Game is so inclusive.
Yeah, in fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name.
Deadeye. Isn't that a DC character?
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that. But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye. Hell yeah, it's quite a story. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made. What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA. Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah, I grew a third nut that glows in the dark. I'll drop trout for you out on the trail after dark, sis. Let you see what you're working with. Know what I mean? Hey, that's... Man, what a bitch! I was just being friendly! Nice job, Eagle Eye. Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That's where I grew up. I can't tell you that. I have a sworn vow of secrecy. Or something like that. To all the people I left behind. Well, yeah, okay. You caught me. I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see? Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you can understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Go ahead. Your word against mine, fucko. See what happens. Hey, why you gotta go and be like that? Fuck! Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways? Fine. You win, asshole. Enjoy leading the expedition into a fucking ambush. Hope you all die.
Well, that's kind of spooky. I wonder if he means it. Did that increase the weight limit? No, 60. Damn, 60 is really low. God damn, man. They want you to go in with your like ass cheeks out? 60 is kind of ridiculous. What if we got this down to half? That's 10 pounds? This is our armor though. We can't really afford to drop that. Alright, fine. I guess we'll drop all of our healing. Why is Radaway so heavy? Weightless. No, not the doctor's bags. Son of a bitch. I've dropped like everything. I guess we'll hold on to those. Use them later. And then we'll drop the weapon repair kits because we can. I guess we can just pick up healing from Joshua Graham. God damn! I didn't want this to take so long. I didn't realize there'd be such a strict requirement. Yeah, Father Elijah's robes. It boosts our damage and it lets us hack chemicals easier. Yeah, with that we can do a hard one, which is pretty good.
Damn good thing you came along. Now that Rick...
Yeah, there's no more options to lower the limit at all. That's a shame. Fine, I'll be back for all of you later.
Are you here to join me? I bet you are.
Is it the fractional? Seven speech. We have a really high speech already. We need Father Elijah's for terminals more.
Are you here to join me? Are you now? You know we ain't come. I don't. Are you here to join me a while longer? You sure about that this time? Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us. The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk, said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the mal-paced legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Yeah, that was actually perfectly synced with the music. What the hell?
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
Did you hear that, player?
God damn
You're
it,
stuck
Stella, I
here.
heard you the first time, and the 15th too. The new Canaanites will know a way, and if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving, and keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Hold on now. God damn it, ambush! Come on, people, watch it. Holy hell! Stay low, people! Stella! No. Die on me, woman. You hear?
Damn, rip them. What charming and iconic characters. The hilarious part is even if you try to kill them in the room earlier, you can't. Hell yeah. Hey, that's cool. Recharge your pistol. Yeah, hell yeah. That's a good ass drop. I guess the good thing about the recharger pistol is it can't jam. Fire resistance. on Earth? 11. Maybe it's because we're so low level. The white legs are that weak. That doesn't feel right though. Oh, yeah, they're not even like doing significant damage. Well, I guess they have a 9mm. That still feels really weird. Oh, it was a sneak crit. That's why I did so much damage.
Boy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this. Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong.
That's the person they were talking about in the intro.
He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Alright, let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin. There might be some good stuff tucked in there. Sure. You are going to leave me some chalk marks to follow them, right? Now you're thinking like a hunter. I like this plan. You're starting to sound like the old Joshua. Okay, got it. Well then, let's get to trading.
Oi, hold up. Ooh, scary bear, I thought. Yeah, those sneak crits are insane.
Guess I'm just jumpy.
Yaogoi meat. Damage 10% raw. Oh. Yaogoi meat was originally one of the best items in the game. I guess with Jay Sawyer it's kind of bad now. It doesn't even give you any health. But damage 10% is pretty crazy. It might be worth that food poisoning. I'm not gonna lie, Jay Sawyer kind of fucking sucks with the DLC. Follows Chalk, your little thingy is up here, right? No? Okay. Oh, okay. +3 perception. Nah. Was he talking like a Homestuck character? Did we keep any weapon repair kits? No. Wait, did I pick up gecko meat? I don't even have the survival for that. What can you do with Yao Guai? Huh? You can't cook Yao Guai? Huh. Yeah. I don't know what food poison does. I'm just gonna hope it doesn't do anything too bad. It's this way. I'm over encumbered already. What an idiot. We're pretty heavy. We should go to Joshua Graham first. I just gotta remember to come back because I think that's one of the father in the caves. Cave. Look, it's two bears high-fiving.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, Tog.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham. You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire. You wise for Auslander.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting. But I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
How do we get out of here?
Even though you made your way in, there's no easy way back. Without a map, you'll die in the wilderness. Daniel, one of
Dude,
our
I have fucking
missionaries,
10 intelligence, 10 perception, and
But
100
you've caught us
survival
at
for all you fucking know.
convenient time. We're under continual threat from the White Legs.
I'm not gonna leave without offering help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Taboo.
The sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the White Legs, of course, but the dead horses are spooked. Thank you. Follow Shock can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings. Welcome back. What can I do for you? Let me have a look. My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth, we are intrigued by the workings of a fine firearm.
Need more money before I can handle that.
We do. Though the White Legs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
Oh, it sucks. He doesn't have enough money that we can sell him stuff and then pay back for our repair. And that means that weapon is in poor condition until I can make a repair kit. I wonder if he has more money than Vanilla. Sleep. What were you talking about praying?
I am a new Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
If you say so.
Whether there is a God or not, his existence doesn't depend on what you believe or what I say. There is much to be skeptical of in this world, so it no longer surprises me to learn how many people don't really believe in anything. But I believe that our Lord was made flesh as Jesus Christ and died to redeem me, and you, and the Sorrows, even the Whitelegs, everyone.
Yeah, fucking straw man. I don't believe in God, so I can't believe in anything. Do you run the show?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
What's with the tribes?
A great deal. There are 4 tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in. In this camp, you'll find Dead Horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're new Canaanites. They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the new Canaanites and everyone we shelter.
Are the new Canaanites really a tribe?
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe, a linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places, metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls come tumbling down, you lose everything you have. You always have family. And your family always has tribe.
What about the Sorrows?
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yaoguai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
Does the valley belong to the Dead Horses then?
The valley belongs to God, but no. The Dead Horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation.
Do they speak our language?
Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the Dead Horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon. They speak a combination of Rez and the language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, the 2 languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations. Of course. Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. Maybe there will be time later.
I don't care.
God be with you.
Am I over encumbered again? No. You got a workbench in here? I need to make some weapon repair kits. No, I don't have stuff for it. Survivalist bounty. Ah! Oh yeah, all of the survivalist caves are just filled with booby traps. I gotta be careful. I gotta stay on my toes. My Edgar Allan toes. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, okay, we're down here. Do you get it? It's like a simplification of the base game, but from a naive perspective. Wonder how much of the DLC will be that. Zion National Park Network, year 2077. 5 days on foot, still can't sleep. Outside, it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to overturned Nat Guard truck near I had a sneeze. After blisters heal, maybe. It looks like USGS team was researching something here in cave. Cleared out when bombs fell, left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. October 29th. Char must have said this aloud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it will feel more like you heard. You were right. I was north of Spanish Fork. Took the 77 along Provo Bay to steer clear of town. Would have been back home in an hour. Engine died. Truck just stopped. So did a Chrysler on another lane. Knew right away. First nuke hit SLC inside a minute. I was looking south, lucky man. Flash behind me so bright, world looked on fire. Old couple from Chrysler start screaming they can't see. Didn't watch you die, Char. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 more flashes next 7 minutes. Ground shook each time, 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for half an hour, took a look. Globe of fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw to the old couple. Set them up against car, let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was gonna get help, everything be okay. One bullet through both heads instant. 5-day hike back to Zion. You told me, stop running off to the wild. Man belongs with his family. You were right. You were right. You were right. Wasn't there to hold you and my boy. Died without me. Never touch you or him again. Should shoot myself what I deserve. Can't. Maybe soon. October 31st. Black rain falling outside. Geiger jumping. Should have let it kill me, but bottling water from back of cave all the same. November 2nd. Sounds dead outside, but can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from cave mouth. Do the math. Radiation goes down before water runs out, or I never leave this cave. Happy New Year. 2 months in cave. Still lethal outside. Don't get it. In Army, they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared fallout. Less than a month's water left. Been mopping condensation off cave walls. Wringing shirt into bottles. Trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding. Thanks, USGS. If there was even a chance I'd see the two of you again, I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down 500. What happened? Took a peek. Snow. It glows green. Radiation low enough I could risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. There is nothing alive out there. Can I... Okay. Looks like, am I allowed to sleep? I wonder if I can survive the fall thanks to bird bones. Might be able to. Repair the compass. Oh yeah, now we're questing. Now we're questing with gas. I wonder how much trouble it was to get rain set up in New Vegas. Must have been fucking hell on the developer's side. I wonder how much time it took to get rain in Lost Arks. Makes me wonder if that had any impact on the development on the other parts of the DLC. What? Oh no, they're beating his ass. Get away from him. He's my tribal. He belongs to me.
Dead.
Come on, follows Chalk. Follows me instead. Probably stick to just weapons. It's not like we can really sell much anyways. Josh will run out of money. I think maybe if you do it a certain way and you take long enough, his inventory will reset. But that's really rare. DLC isn't very long. The main story isn't, at least.
Nasty as Yao Huai out where you come from, huh?
You know, I wonder how many people will show up to this stream, like, and click on the stream, see that it's Honest Hearts, and then leave. It's gonna be a non-0% of people that do that. Oh! I didn't even see you there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at those legs.
Can I get some backup? Something.
Yeah, sure, I'll back you up. Drop the weapon. Fire bombs. 33. But they do a lot more damage now. The fire does. I'll have to try them. This gun does suck, by the way. I'm fully well aware of that. Yeah, tag. The reason I'm using it isn't because it's good, but I want set lasers for fun, which is the first rank of this challenge. We'll want concentrated fire at some point. I think we left behind Veriky's outfit, right? And there's no guarantee that we'll get a skill book at all in this level. There's a repair skill book in Old World Blues and one in Lonesome Road. But we won't reach those areas by level 14, will we? So 91. And then, I guess more science so we can make overcharge ammo. We've already got the 50 energy weapons that we need for the hollow rifle. Oh, lockpick's really low. We should... Might need a double level to that. Bit of a shame now that it's a tag, but we needed that for Pack Rat and Dead Money. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Damn, what a quest. I know that Josh Sawyer has talked about this before, I just don't remember what he said. But I wonder if this is close to the original vision for Honest Hearts or not. I know for sure he's talked about it. He did 3 streams a while ago that were part of like a charity thing, and he went over some of it then. Do you know that? Our weapon condition is low. Oh no! It's gonna jam. Just another common W for the Recharger Pistol gang. It's a challenge, right? Do we already have it? Somehow? No. You can track it. Where would it be? Next challenge time. Set lasers for fun. We're 1/8 of the way there, boys. Only a little bit more. This gun is gonna break before we can find enough stuff to make a weapon repair kit. I should have snuck one of those weapon repair kits in anyways. Whoa! And boy, are my arms tired. Full damage with unarmed weapons. What are you shooting at? Just like rainy day jazz. You found a limited edition Mojave Snow Globe. 2,000 caps! Yes! We can go trade. I forgot about that. I'm so glad I forgot. It added suspense. It added suspense and Tenshinhan to the playthrough. Sunset Sass. We're not going to see very much Sunset Sass, are we? Yeast. When you sense assassin, you have the Chad Nuka-Cola. So close. Yes. I can almost taste it. Hi, Mandy. Destroy your television. Iron. Search the Zion General Store for 5 Little Scout lunchboxes. The raw, potent sexual energy of that shot knocked off 2 cowboy hats. You're hiding guns. Sorry, bullets, not guns. They're different things. They're connected, but they are not the same. Oh, do we already have Day Tripper? Oh, okay. I don't need to worry about that as much. I mean, it's still good H2O management for non-whiskey. Trail Carabin. Trail Carabin, sorry. Man, the skill books and the DLC also kind of suck, don't they? Because in Dead Money, you've got to find them all the first time, or else you're just locked out of them because you can't go back. Then you play this one, and there's like none, and you can like RNG them. So I mean, that's bad. And then what is it? Old World Blues, you can't just find them. You have to find a recipe, and then you have to get a bunch of resources to craft them. And then Lonesome Road, they're just in the oval, which is whatever. Whoa! I didn't know there was a Cazador here. He is enormous for a young one. One thing that I love about this DLC, though, I know I'm being a sarcastic, smarmy little brat bitch about it. I do actually like this DLC, though. And one thing that's really amazing about it is how it looks. Obviously, we got unlucky and it's been raining since we got here. But when it's not and it's bright blue outside this area, it looks amazing. It looks so good that people have actually played this game and gone to Zion in real life because of it. It's a bit of a shame that we didn't get it. That we've been stuck with, like, gray, raining weather. I don't like the way the hat looks. I'm gonna take it off.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
Tell me about Daniel.
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Holy books?
Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
How long have you known Daniel?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am. What would you speak of?
What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows.
I don't see any children. You're lying to me.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
What do you do when you're not having babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines. What would you speak of?
Tell me about your tribe.
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the Holy Tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the Whitelegs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds?
He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Who's the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
Your religion is stupid, you foreigner.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared. I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
Bye.
then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Ah, he's all the way over there this time.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too. I should be able to address most common problems. What's the matter? I can provide medical assistance. I can even use supplies that we have here. But I can't just sell what we have. I need to address problems as they arise. And most of those have to do with the Sorrows or dead horses.
Dude, I'm the one getting shot up out there. You fuck.
Fair enough. Just be careful and hopefully you won't need these.
Blood shield. Plus 98. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think with 10 endurance you'd be immune to it with that. Healing poultice. But you can only sell Misk and that to him. It's a bit of a shame. Sleep.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
What do you do here?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
What does a bishop do? Is that your boss?
Yeah. Bishop Mordecai is... Sorry. Mordecai was my bishop. He was killed by Whitelegs during the attack on New Canaan. He was responsible for our congregation there. I don't know who my next bishop will be, but that's a problem for tomorrow. There are plenty of troubles here for us today.
Were you close to Mordecai?
Look, I've got a lot to do here. My personal relationship, it's not important right now. Can't see how it concerns you anyway.
If something's troubling you, it could affect everyone here.
I never thought I'd be in charge of anything. Don't know why. Bishop Mordecai was old. He had been sick for years. He couldn't walk anymore. It wasn't a problem for the rest of us. He made it out to be more trouble than it really was. Just his way, I guess. When the Whitelegs came, he was upstairs. We couldn't get him out in time. The house caught fire at the base and worked its way up. Fast. He didn't die of smoke. I wish he had. Sometimes I wake up and for a minute or two I think all of it was a dream. But it's not. It wasn't. I wish all of this were some fevered vision of what could have been, instead of what is, what we let happen.
Why won't you tell me more about what happened there?
It's not a subject I'm fond of discussing. It's over and done with anyway. Why are you so interested?
If you don't acknowledge your past now, it'll come back later.
True enough. We can't escape it no matter how hard we try. Best we can do is own up. Trust in the Lord to forgive. Joshua was gone. So were a lot of the other new Canaanites. Whitelegs must have been watching for a long while, counting what remained. We didn't think the Whitelegs were a real threat. Maybe it was overconfidence. Maybe sloth. Either way, we didn't see them coming. They attacked at night. They killed without regard to age or infirmity, armed or unarmed. They beat children to beat them to death in their beds while they were sleeping. And now we're all that's left. Maybe 30 of us. Pride goeth before destruction.
What do you know about the father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them in the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions. Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Why are you so eager to evacuate?
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
It's a big responsibility.
The new Canaanites interfered in their lives. We did that. And we've done it before, with others. Always with good intentions, but things go wrong. When that happens, we can't just abandon them. Let them die at the hands of New Canaan's enemies.
Why not fight back?
Joshua doesn't just want to fight the Whitelegs, he wants to annihilate them. The stakes are too high for their tribe. Hurting them won't dissuade them. If they can't join Caesar's legion, they'll die out in a generation. They've never learned how to survive. Food preservation, tanning, even basic hunting and cooking seem beyond them. They only survive by scavenging and raiding. But that can't last. They'll only stop if Joshua and the dead horses can kill their war chief and their entire war band. That's exactly what he intends to do.
What else do you know about the Whitelegs?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
Here's everything that Joshua told me to get.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for white legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
I already got you everything you needed. There was a promise. You told me that if I helped, I could go.
Okay. You better listen close because I'm not going to repeat myself. You were not invited here. This is not your home. We have what you might call a compulsion to help you on account of our beliefs. But if you continue to spit in our eye with insults and profanity, you'll find out what happens when our patience wears out. People died at New Canaan because we bickered and debated about what to do. That was a mistake. Complaining to me now? Also a mistake. I'm not going to add sin upon sin by listening to your grumbling. You want the map? Get out in that valley. Help us. One of the Sorrows, Waking Cloud, will go with you. She knows how to get around the valley unseen. She's also a midwife and has 3 kids of her own, so she'll be more tolerant of your whining.
I can't stress enough. Joshua was like, hey, you help us, we'll help you. And then Daniel's like, actually, you're gonna do more. And you have to do this fucking cuck-root apology. It's so fucking shit. Why can't you just be like, you know what, that's fair. You were promised something, and then I broke that. But actually, you're the asshole.
I understand. But I hope you can understand why it's so important for us to leave here as soon as we can. We couldn't save New Canaan. This is a chance to make up for that. To start again. We can't fail.
No, it's I, Daniel.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Give my regards to Joshua.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Oh yeah, you can't fast travel right now because you have to go talk to Joshua. Did we discover the location over here? No. Need to pick up all the healing stuff I can for karma. Healing powder materials. I need to make a bunch of those and give them to Daniel before I leave. Oh no, I'll do Nando.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Hell yeah.
Before we depart, our shaman, White Bird, asked me to convey his desire to speak with you. He did not say. White Bird is notoriously close-lipped, but he is wise, and you would do well to speak to him. My skills lie elsewhere. I will fight with my fist as best I can. I'll give you room to work then. I'll give you... If something of mine will help you, take it.
Look at her little badass gauntlet thingy. I love that she does the fucking sassy hip thing with it, and it's just fucking enormous. Oh yeah, we still have to talk to Joshua.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom, and the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You sound pissed off.
The Whitelegs didn't just force my people out of New Canaan. They butchered everyone who wasn't fast enough to get away. The elderly, the ill, children, those who stopped to help the wounded. It made no difference to them. They can't be reasoned with. The Whitelegs. Daniel believes that if we leave, if the Sorrows leave, the Whitelegs will stop. He doesn't understand what this kind of tribe is like. Then you must bear witness of this revelation to Daniel. The obviousness of it escapes him. We both desire a non-violent solution to this problem. Where we differ is that only one of us believes it is possible. Speak your heart to Daniel when the opportunity presents itself. There may yet be time to save Zion. Welcome back.
What do you know if Saltaban wins?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice. It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know? You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago, and I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
Were you always with the New Canaanites?
I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
Is that Caesar?
No, not then. Back then he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually, I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it.
How did you end up at Caesar's Leggett then?
This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
How did you survive?
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left, never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them, but I must try.
What do you know about the war between the NCR and Legion?
I try not to involve myself with matters of the Mojave anymore. All I know is from before the Battle of Hoover Dam.
I'm guessing you don't like Caesar.
Love the sinner, hate the sin. With Caesar, it's often very difficult to see through all of that sin to the person inside. I can say that we were both lucky that NCR's supply lines and land routes north of Mojave Outpost were destroyed before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Something bad happened near Death Valley, at a place called the Divide. NCR couldn't cut across anymore, and it slowed down the reinforcements. Terrible storms ripped entire companies apart before they even got to Nevada soil. The aftermath of Hoover Dam could have been even worse for Caesar.
The Divide blocked all their northern land routes?
Not all of them, but they couldn't take 127 north to get around the mountains. As if Death Valley weren't enough, they had the Divide and Big Empty to deal with. From what the Legion's explorers reported, the Big Empty may as well have been a wall to any living thing approaching it.
What do you think of the NCR?
Better than Caesar, but that's not a high standard. Too much love of money and ownership. Not enough love of God and giving. Any society that derives its power and authority from the will of man alone lives apart from God and will crumble in the end.
Do you know anything about Mr. House?
I had heard of him, but when we were preparing to enter the Mojave, he didn't seem relevant to what was happening. From what I've learned since Hoover Dam, he handled the Mojave tribes in a fashion not entirely dissimilar from Caesar. It's too bad. God be with you.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
What?
Take drugs, kill a bear, seek medicine plant, return with sacred datura root, receive visions of truth, they guide. These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Let's do this.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave, find ghost of she, lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Ah! Fucking poisoned us. Actually, not so bad as long as you don't turn. Ah, we don't have any faster hope points though. I guess we can take this one. I downloaded JSawyer and a couple other mods, and now I'm doing explosives run. But the only issue I ever had with explosives run is when enemies get in your face. It's really hard to do a pure explosives run. I mean, I guess the solution to that is to just know the game well enough to never get cornered. I'm really bad at that though. What are you going to fight? She's after that mole rat.
I am not giving up this search yet. I don't like to linger in this place.
Oh, I gotta go more this way. Pretty easy when you got 6 followers. Oh yeah, you just rely on your followers. Then it doesn't matter if you get cornered. Veronica would be useful for that. Give her a power fist, and she never leaves you for some reason. If she's melee. Kept having that issue. I wanted her to go fight people, and she would only stay by my side. But I guess if you're doing an explosives run, it's good that she's like a bodyguard. Sport carrier. Ow. Ah, get away from me. Little bastard. And they one tap me. Awesome. Very cool. We didn't make a save before we got drugged, did we? We'll get through this somehow. And what chems do we have on us? No psycho. So no damage. This might be tough. This one's gonna be tough. Bark Scorpion. Alright, let's make a save here. Take 2. You little damn bastard, quit chasing me. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh, okay. Are you down for the count or knocked out? Ah, she's fatigued.
I can't keep up this pace much longer.
Alright. I'll handle the rest of them. They all deserve this. They're evil people. Yeah, the Vol 22 people are fucked up. I don't know if you deserve to be a fucking Last of Us for 200 years, but I don't know. Okay, we have what, 15 skill points a level, so if we're gonna get concentrated fire, that's 15. 3 for Old Road Blues, 3 for Lonesome Road. Put our extra one into energy weapons. Speech and repair match all the checks, so we should raise science and medicine equally. 4 Old World Blues. What's our perk this level? Sniper is pretty good. Your chance to hit an opponent's head and VATS is significantly increased. That means we can always just target the head. Fight the Power. Fight the Power might be taken later, because we're going to commit acts of terror in the Mojave. Gunslinger. Commando actually would be really good. Jay Sawyer nerfs it. I don't know how much though. I think Sniper's better because it affects pistols and other. Yeah, we'll take Sniper for now, and then 14 is Jury Rigging, and then 16 is not going to be Magnetic Personality. It'll be probably better Criticals. Look, it's all the Vault 2-2 jumpsuits. Because these were Vault 22 people. I'm making fun of it. I actually like the story about how the Vault 22 people left, came up here, and then turned into fucking weird-ass cannibals. That is, in fact, part of the lore. I've never paid that much attention. I don't understand why the Vault 22 people were such fucking freaks. Beware! A vengeful spirit stalks these canyons. If you are reading this as a message, then do yourself a favor and turn and run straight out of this canyon. For near 11 months, my people have been engaged in daily battle with an evil spirit of this place. Arriving February of last year with a party of 118 strong, we were attacked by primitive forces and forced to defend ourselves. Whereupon something began killing us in wide numbers. We have done our absolute best to find and kill this thing, thinking it was a man because it uses our firearms against us in traps of all kinds. But no man could defy our efforts as this thing has. It is more evil than any man could be. We have been reduced to just 34 of our number. We have lost 6 overseers before me. Some have perished from the sickness in their lungs we carried out of the vault, but that number is small next to the count of friends this thing has murdered. Now that I am finally made overseer, we are leaving straight away and will not return. If you have come seeking this paradise, seeking the fresh water, abundant game, and shelter you suppose you will find here, do not be deceived. You will only find death here. Leave at once and put miles between you and this place. May God have mercy on us all. Yeah, but the only reason he started killing you is because you fucking cannibalized the tribals. For no reason. Boy, we're stumped, huh? How close are we to set lasers for fun? 5,000. Maybe you shouldn't have cannibalized him, Bob. Linda, we were gonna starve. I can't do Bob to save my life. Ah! So big. I can do a... Oh my god. I love that so much. We pass like moonlight on still water.
Messy business. I am glad it's over. She's lair. I was never brave enough to try to find it.
No, that's fair. We're gonna die. This is gonna end well for us.
Found them.
Give me that leg. Give me that leg. I want that leg crippled. That one's a real one. Give me that leg. Give me that leg, bitch! Ghost of She's Paw.
This is not the ghost.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
It's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curio trader. Either way, says much about you.
She's Embrace. Finally, a hand big enough to jerk off my 12-foot Fudacock. God, it's such an inconvenience having these tiny human hands for my massive dong. It's a magnum glove for my magnum dong. Okay, now that we can like look around without visual aids. One of these caverns. There's a father cavern around here. I don't remember where it is though. Half mouse, call me one out of Ratatouille. Yeah. There we go. See, I'm a natural explorer. Enter Stone Bones Cave. Not gonna get me, you asshole. Who does this guy think he is trying to survive? Fine, we'll just take it. It's so stressful. Hey, I'll take that. That's a good find. Luckiest courier of the West. Doctor's bag. Can we do max charge yet? 53 out of 45. How much for max charge? 75. It's a bit higher of an investment. We can do that right now, though. We're really close. I would just need to combine Elijah's thing in a magazine. I'll make those before we go to Old World Blues. I'll take 1,000 or 2 in the Old World Blues. Look, we can be the edgiest. We can be the Desert Ranger. Crit chance plus 3. Survival plus 10. Guns plus 10. Oh, but we can't wear this because it technically hurts our perception. Look at us, we've got the wide stance. We're so jacked. Look at us. Actually the NCR is the best hope for the region. How's it with the hollow rifle? Oh, fuck yeah, we got it on the back. February 11th. Fuckers killed all the men. I think they would have taken the women alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire and some of the others went for their guns. So they shot them down and some of the kids with them. If I could have warned them. Elena and Carmen and 5 children still alive, being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every vault says 22 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine guns, pistols. Estimate 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-haired guy, but can't get close enough to tell. Assholes are disciplined, patrols, sentries, they mean business. Say I go in at night and get the women and children out. Where to next? But I have to get them out. Have to. February 13th. Recon during night, well organized, sentries along most approaches, but stream not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits. Tuberculosis? Women and children still in pen. We'll try to infiltrate by stream tomorrow night. February 14th. They ate them. February 19th. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 6 males killed. Heard their coughing a mile away. Used their grenades to booby trap bodies. Kept half. Secured 6 SMGs, 500 rounds, 10mm, 6 frags. 20th. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 2 males died checking bodies. Killed 2 more with rifle. Shot 1 through calf and let asshole crawl off to spread message. Coughed like I shot him through lungs. Ambush half-mile east of Coal Pits Wash. 8 males killed. Ambush in the Narrows. 6 males killed. Took a 10mm through thigh, still jagged, missed femoral. Lucky. Used tourniquet to make sure no blood spattered on rocks back to cave. Have set traps all along entrance passage, but if they find me, it will be a matter of time. Still 24 confirmed kills in 10 days. At least 1/3 of their combat force. Not bad for an old man. Lucky, 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 lucky. Patrol was small. 3 men. Screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted into the cave, almost hit me. Crawled forward and killed them all with SMGs. Nero used frags. Stupid. Finger and pin when remembered ricochets. Leaving at once. No other patrols in the area, but they'll be searching Narrows for these 3. Taking as much food as I can drag with me and heading to Cave South.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Fiery Purgative. Oh, I think it's Purgative. Cure animal poison, rads -50. It's a jalapeno pepper vodka and nuts. So it's literally just you shitting your fucking brains out to get the rads out of your body. It's so funny. Healing poultice, dizziness, restore limb condition, HP plus full heal. I'm not like a survivalist. I don't know what he was doing with the electrical stuff in here. Alright, now that we've got her, I want to go through and discover all the locations.
Welcome back.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Welcome back.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would...
How many caps are we at? Yeah, we just can't repair that yet. I might actually have to use an armor repair kit for that. It would help with their tankiness, but the crit chance would actually be better on this. One weapon repair kit. Could actually go repair it. If we can find a hammer, we can break down the repair kit. That's 60 pounds of her. No, that's not worth it. We'll just break it down when we go back. Find a map of this tanker case easily. Yeah, I couldn't really have expected anything else. This is literally what they're gonna play in Trump's America. Is that a 95? The torso. Over here. Oh, I guess it spawned through the rock. We already... I don't know if we went down there. Yeah, we did. There was like a little suitcase. King Sky's cave. Okay, we need to get back to the ground level. Boatara Jimida. He's even in like one of the poses. Alright. I'm gonna be real. Soundtrack sucks. I guess there's a reason Persona fans use the same, like, same 10 songs over and over.
O Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like innocence to me. It sounds like people who want to fight for their home. Is that electric door control? Yes. May 5th, the comeback goes on. Add prickly pear to a list of survivors with honey mesquite and banana yucca. Odd nodules mutations, but safe to eat. Harvesting oh so careful, never take more than a fifth. Mouth waters every time I'm about to eat something that isn't from a can. May 7th, clouds of those stinging flies near fallen tree I call the napper. Little flashes in the cloud, something dragonfly-sized that zaps midair, that zaps them midair, then scoops them up. Something new. May 19th. Bighorn sheep. A family. Ram, Eve, and little one. Fucking goddamn it. The sheep were difficult. Brawny. I had curved horns just like the ram. Seen some tiny lizards, but this is first time seeing animals that big. Fingers crossed, 5-10 years breeding. Fresh meat, hides, horns. I know it's time to go back, Char, when winter is past. Just got back, tired, good scrounging along the way. Ended up dragging back a cart of stuff. Right tomorrow, sleep. Departed April 10th. Walked to SLC, took 15 days. Would have been 7-9 back in the old days, but had to circle pockets of radiation and foraged along the way. Don't know what I was thinking. Imagine I'd find my house, dig through rubble, find something. Your bones, I hoped, and little nuts. Would have buried them, here in Zion maybe. SLC is mostly craters, warped steel girders where high-rises sat. Mounds of bricks. Never found our house. Didn't even find street. What wasn't a crater was scorched clean. Want to believe it was fast, a flash, both of you vaporized. Lies to make me feel better. I'll never know. Which part of city got hit first? Northeast and you both died in a blink. Further away and you burned alive screaming, or the blast broken glass and bits of brick and wood splinters shredding you like hamburger. Look at it, coward, and listen, don't turn away and face it. If you'd been brave, lucky man, you would have been found a spot and blown your brains out. But not you. You took your time walking back, made a shopping trip of it, scrounger. The truck was still there on the 77 north of Spanish Fork, the chrysalis too, but no sign of the old couple's bones. Outside Neffy, I caught a trail. 3 men, tracks heading towards Fountain Green. Thought about following, but didn't. Stupid fantasy of friends, more likely cannibals. Took 2 days to build door and electricity to it. And electrify it. No soliciting assholes. Home sweet fucking home. I count 28 of them. 11 adult males, 8 females, 9 children aged 2 to 10. Some rifles and pistols in bad repair. Old world clothes, ratty. Got close enough last night to hear them talk. Spanish, I think. From Mexico? Heard them say paradiso a bunch. Think that means paradise. Here to stay then. Seem harmless. Seem. The one I call Maria is pregnant. Think the father is Jose, but she spends a lot of time with Pablo too. Pedro ran out to pee in the stream and would have seen me if he looked to his left. Too close. Need to give them space. Jose broke his leg chasing a bighorn. Too far from camp for them to hear. Told myself to leave it be, but couldn't. 300 yards from their camp, did my best Jose screaming imitation until a bunch of them came looking. Then strung them along to the crest where they could hear the real Jose. Probably useless. Compound fracture broke the skin. Infection. So many goddamn words nearly the same. Think I'd be fluent. But anyways, Jose's leg got it, so he's going to die. Nature for you. Of course they're giving prayer a try. Left bottle of antibiotics on a rock outside of their camp last night. They thanked God. Dios, of course. As though that asshole saw fit to burn the world, but still cared enough to leave some medicine on a rock. Jose will always limp, but otherwise he'll be okay. Good deed for the month. Will they make it through the winter? Whoa, what? That's not good. Oh, it's a cub. We got this. I just need a crit. Give me a crit, baby. Told you. Oh, not another one. Why are there so many?
Sorry.
Oh, cool. I didn't even mean to do that, but I mean, that's awesome that it happened. I always forget that once you start exploring around the cavern, you just do some of the quests by accident. We need some milk. Well, that's not really what the kids would say anymore, is it? It's old. God, Vine is ancient. It's terrifying to think about. One of these days, D's nuts is not going to be relevant anymore. That's a cruel and sad reality I have to come to grips with. Alright, now that we're fighting random enemies, we can go back to this. I love your little gloves. Something about them is so charming. What is it?
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Bighorn Bluff. We'll discover those ones when we do them. There's the red gate around here, right? I've been leaving notes for them and gifts. They like the books. Started with stories, but moved on to weapon manuals, medical books, practical stuff. In the notes, well, it's embarrassing, almost like those cards people used to give each other. Everything's sweet and loving. I tell them to read and to learn and to make the most of their new home. I tell them that I'm giving them Zion as a gift to make up for all of the sorrows of their lives so far, and all of the sorrows man has visited on man. I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. I tell them to never hurt each other, but that if someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. I sign every note the Father because, well, just because. Have I mentioned that I'm dying? Mine's still sharp. Lungs are the problem. Might be cancer. Cough's been getting worse for months. Finally, there's blood in it. Getting harder to visit my little friends. Breath so short. I've given away most of what I own. They'll find the rest in the caves when they get a little bit older. I don't want them to find me, though. The Father is a broke-down old man. Disappointment. It's time. I don't want another birthday. It's cold enough that I won't last long on the high mound up next to Red Big 8. I think I've got enough breath left in me to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels right. I hope they'll do well. I hope no harm comes to them, from within or without. Did my best to prepare them with the last few notes. Said something kind about each one of them. What makes each one special. Told them the Father was pleased by their kind natures and that it would be up to them to handle things on their own from now on. And that I'd be silent but still watching and still caring. Lying then. Oh yes. Lied to you, Char and Alex, and Sylvie. Told you I'd be with you forever, but I wouldn't go back and unsay it once if I could. What was the point of it all? So many failures. But I never forgot your face, or Little Nuts. Or Sylvie's. They used to say what happened after a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of all this living was to keep those pictures in my head going for as long as I could. It was the only life I could give you, not a day went by without. It wasn't choice. I chose to die again and again, just never did. Body had its own drive. Well, the little ones will need it. Species will need it too if it's continue. That blind drive onward. I wish them well. It's been a gift to me at the end of it all, to behold innocence. Goodbye, Zion. There's something to be said for like the missability of the Father in the Cave story. Because if you don't read it, because you know you're used to not having to read anything in this game, you just miss it. But that's like the best. The Father in the Cave was like the best written part of Honest Hearts. It might be the best written part of all the DLC. And you can just miss it if you just don't like reading.
I have this under control. Let's move on. Holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Look, it's the crashed plane. I remember the first time I played this, I was so pissed off you can't go to it. Get his ass. Oh, did she get him? No, she missed. You gotta work on your aim, buddy. Man, you suck. Come on. Oh, she landed one. It did no damage either.
I will fight with my feet.
Come on, fuck him up.
You can nikumba me.
$10 mil? Yeah, we're too low level. They don't have any good stuff. If you come here at high level, you can get some really good weapons off them for free. They drop anti-material rifles, I think. Lockpick to 50. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's focus on this little island thing first. No, man, you suck. Jujutsu Kaisen, you rock. I'm sorry I even said that. He did suck. You were right. I don't know what you're talking about. It's been too long. Thinking about other stuff. Oh! The toilet is rusted to the point of being completely brown, but the water is still completely safe to drink. What were they thinking? Whoops.
You leave me no choice.
Look, it's part of the plane that fell off. Oh, it'd be the wing. Oh. I gotta stop getting caught off guard by these guys. No, we just need to deal damage, so we can use this. Yaogwai Hunter, kill 10 Yaogwai. I'm gonna make some lunch. What are you making? All I know is that Jamaican me crazy. I need to eat again. I didn't eat very much for breakfast. It's impeding my mental focus. I know that there's a spore guy in here who will fuck your ass. Actually, this might not be the cave. No, it's the one you... It's one that I usually go to with Joshua. Good job. Come on, give me those VATS grits. Sandwich. That's what I had for breakfast. Fried eggs on fried eggs, fried ham, and bread. It's delicious. I just never make enough of it. Dr. Seuss ass breakfast. This is the best Fallout in a lot of ways, if not just outright. Sometimes I forget how much better it is. I don't know. I think you don't think Finding Sean is better than this? You don't think you don't think Kellogg is a much better antagonist than Benny? Like, where did the key go? Oh, there's another path this way. I must have missed. Is that for real questions? No, this game is a lot better written than Fallout 4. There might be more to the Fallout 3 versus Fallout 4 discourse than I was aware of. I put out a poll about whether or not Fallout 3 is obsolete. And most people are saying it is, but there's a few people who don't think it's obsolete. Because if you want to play like a game like Fallout 3 but that has a good story, you can play this. And if you want to play a game with better gameplay, just play Fallout 4. But who knows? Maybe there's some sauce to Fallout 3 that I'm missing. My autism is telling me to take you seriously, but my common sense, yeah, I'm messing around. I was gonna say sandwich for breakfast, but then you said egg sandwich and it made more sense. I mean, it's worth a replay every 10 to 20 years. Fallout 3. Yeah, for me, the nail in the coffin was playing Fallout 4. Because it's like, oh damn, if I want that like map experience, I can just play Fallout 4. They call me the Wanderer. Need to have me a little lie down. Need to have a little sit. I'm tired. Yeah, in most ways 4 is better than 3. The only thing I can think of about 3 is everything is scaled. So if you want to, you can basically go anywhere at level 1, right? I don't think that's a good thing, but some people actually like that a lot. It's like Skyrim in that respect, but I don't think that's a good thing. 10 sets of tracks, 1/2 mile northeast of canyon entrance. Barefoot. Saw them finally through scope. Corpses walking around. Finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe. I'm not crazy. They're real. God damn it, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery. Doing for them what I never could for myself. The last of them. All gone. The Last of Us. Zombies. Cordyceps? Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur. Happy birthday to me. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come now, what do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man. White beard. White beard! One Piece mentioned? The One Piece is real! I'm a shriveled old man. Seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset. Been hanging on through the long night. 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex. Sylvie and Michael who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. Did a few things maybe as goodish. I mean, the story is fine enough to be worthwhile every so often, but Vegas did everything better than 3, and Vegas also did the story and gameplay better than 4. 3 being open and leveled has its pros and cons. I don't prefer it. I don't like it myself. It just leads to the entire game feeling the same. It's like Skyrim and Oblivion. But some people like that. Some people really appreciate that at level 1 you can go into the Algoi Den and get the bobblehead. It's not for me, but I think even Fallout 4 does the like chasing person story thing better. I know people meme on the ending of Fallout 4 story, but I think that if you take the game seriously and you play it and you follow the story, everything up until you get into the Institute is good. I think the problem is that it falls apart really badly after that. 24 of them, half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8 maybe, oldest 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny, been on foot a long time. Children's Crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos. 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them, English literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped someplace they called the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me. I will be more useful to you, Trap.
She's out of room. Ah, there's no workbench in here. The mechanics carried it past the halfway point.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
It's also one of those games where I think it has story potential. It's like, I don't know, this is going to sound maybe weird, but honestly, if they just would have ditched the 4-way choice, I think it would be better. It could have focused on the one path. Probably split it down to like not Institute versus Institute, if I just had to say something. I mean, my craziest suggestion for how to make Fallout 4 better is to focus on the settlements. Make it like a civilization game, where you just go and conquer settlements and then build up your civilization. Make it like a civilization, but the way that you get new areas is like by playing in Fallout 4's engine. If that makes sense. I need to drop stuff. Margaret Hatchet. She's dead. Apparently she's a bad person. I don't know what she did though. $115. You ain't got no strength. How are you gonna be a melee build with no strength? You've got hips, but you don't have the strength. Oh. I want set lasers for fun so bad. I don't want to keep using this gun. Joshua. Not Daniel. I want Joshua.
Welcome back.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
What is Dark Datura? Oh, it's a poison. Yeah, I don't need that. Is there any other way to get up the sorrows? Yeah, you still get karma for this. Take all that I have.
Your generosity is... well, I just can't thank you enough.
Is that very good? Neutral? Why do I have bad karma? What did I do that gave me negative karma? No, Jay Sawyer probably just reduces how much good karma you get from it. I was like, what am I doing that was making so evil? Where's the bald woman?
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would...
Where's Angel Cave? Yeah.
If something of...
I have tried a lot of times to find a mod that will let me add Yao Guai into the Mojave, and I have not found one that really works, which is very unfortunate. But I've always wanted them in the Mojave so that you can find them and fight them. Yeah, that's these locations. There's like one more over there past the ranger station. I know that I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna play Fallout 4 after Fallout New Vegas. I have a script fully written for the companions, ranking them again, because that's by far my most popular video on my channel, so I need to redo it now that I'm editing. And then after that, I want to do a video. I don't know how long it would be, but I'd want to do a video on why I think rushing the strip is really cool. I know that as a topic it's been done to death, but I like it a lot. I like it enough to do it as a topic. It's sort of like trading in Morrowind, but it doesn't completely shatter the game balance like trading does. It achieves something similar, but it's not quite as broken, which I like quite a bit. Oh, fuck, I forgot there's swarming up here. I don't care about you. I'm looking my own way. He's so sassy. It's the Geico Gecko.
I am glad to...
Nope. We're not getting in that cell. But I like that topic a lot because it takes actual game knowledge to do it. I like that a lot. I think that's very cool. That area is unmarked, but we can go there if we want. Trying to think. Isn't there like a little thing down by the southern passage that's marked down here? No, it might just be an area where you can find stuff. I don't actually know how many locations are in Zion by heart. The ghost den. Oh, actually, I need to go do something at the Dead Horses camp. I forgot to do this. Is that Falls Scout? Hey!
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel. If you were a dead horse, you'd get a tattoo for that.
What's this obsession you seem to have with civilization?
Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar. I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself.
Such a weird response. Why am I asking you what Joshua thinks about this? This is like something with chalk.
I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans.
Maybe I could talk to him about it for you.
You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you. Go with fortune, friend.
Katubiu. I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe. When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened. Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it. Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Is this your first time playing New Vegas? No. Talk to Joshua and Daniel. We'll do that the next time we go back to their camp. Is that... We'll just go here.
You would like them.
Would you put New Vegas at the very top of all the Fallout games? I can't really do that. I haven't played the old ones. I've heard a lot of good things about Fallout 1 and 2. But I've never played them. I'm just gonna be real and say the style of game doesn't appeal to me that much. But out of the ones I've played, I haven't even played all the 3D ones because I never touched Fallout 76. It sounds miserable solo. I like it the most out of Fallout 3 and 4 though. It might be a little stiff, but I still like the night sky in this place.
I'll fight you if I must.
I got caught off guard by the beauty of nature. Ah! He's gonna kill me. I gotta... Alright, we need to heal. Oh, I hope we don't get too sleepy. I need to go for his arm. Come on, give me a crit, give me a crit! Yeah!
I'm not why with you.
Hang in there, Waking Cloud. I'm gonna take your head off. Where's Waking Cloud? Waking Cloud! No! I like her little
Damn,
peacock
boy, were
thing.
you just frying chicken in there?
I forgot about that alert. I'm level 760 in Fallout 76, but I still like the classics way more. It's one of those cases where I've heard almost nothing but bad about them, about 76. But if you like it, that's good. You know, you have something to like. I've heard that Fallout 76 has some cool ideas, but that it was just rushed too much to be good. I mean, I'm using Mutations mod, which is stolen directly from 76. I like the idea of mutations. They're like traits, and traits are something I like a lot.
Outside the valley, do not keep to the Father's ways. If you
There's like no ants in this ant burrow. Oh, what's
I'll
fine?
fight you if I'm not.
I'm gonna go for the arm. Come on, drop the gun. Ah! Yo, she got the katana? I'm gonna break her leg next, so she can't chase me. Oh, I'm out of ammo. No. Damn it. Oh! He's gonna blow. Wait, lever action. I don't have to be that scared. It's a shotgun. It's got horrible spread. I just need to take my time. Hell yeah, that was a good shootout. That was nice and tense. You should give Fallout 76 a try, for real, for real. But I understand when you wouldn't want to. I mean, it just sounds like it's supposed to be a mobile game, not a mobile game. Multiplayer game, that's what it's called. And I don't have any friends who would want to play that. Enemies are still nearby. It's nearby. You playing on PC? Yep.
Stay cautious. Found them.
Where are they? Well, I'm dehydrated. I better drink some water. Oh, there he is. All right. It's a tad bit silly. The goal for this character is that I want to complete the DLC, and then we're going to go back to the Mojave and commit acts of terror while we're super overpowered. This is my Legion character. We're just going to do all the DLC without touching the base game, and then we're going to commit genocide on the NCR. Virgin Fork. Which faction is my favorite? Out of the main four, all of them. Independent out of the main four. And then, who are my favorite side faction? I wouldn't actually know. Not the Brotherhood. Not the Powder Gangers, not the Boomers. Not the Great Khans. Maybe the Strip? The Strip seems to be like the chairman, specifically. Because wiping out the Americas gets you Strip fame. And the White Gloves are their own. Probably the Strip. I like the chairman quite a bit. Oh! I don't know. Good Springs, Prim, and Novak are all like good communities, but they're not really factions, you know. They're like talons. I think for actual gangs, I'd say the chairman. I got so lucky there. I should throw on a normal one too. I'd say my favorite way to do that would be Independent Vegas. That way you help the Strip be independent. And then with what are their names? Swank, Cucino, and Marjorie running it. I wonder what the Strip would look like under the Courier's control. The game is pretty intentionally vague about it. It just says that it's orderly and anarchic. I guess that means your character doesn't really stick around. See ya. I'm taking away your arms. You've lost your arm privileges, you bitch. There's a way to get to the top of this mountain. I gotta get to the tallest top of the tallest mountain. Okay, it's this path. Uh-oh. She's gonna cut off my head and eat it. It's an actual thing mantises do. Fuck. How long ago was our save? Oh, that was so far back now, wasn't it? Ah! That's so long back. And it's raining again. Stop. I don't want it to rain. I want to see the bright blue Zion sky. Oh, fuck. We're so far back. Oh, god damn it. I'm not trying to 100% honest hearts. I just want to get the locations. So that's all I care about. Drop the gap. Enemies could do that to me, I think. But nobody ever aims for your arms. They only ever aim for your head. Oh, there you are. It's there, bud. I saw the funniest dog video ever. I need to figure out a way to put it in my video about Rex. This fucking dog ate one of those fucking toys that you press a button and it starts playing a song. I wonder if it's edited. It's probably an edited video. I probably didn't actually eat it. I'd hope so. That poor dog. I'm gonna make a save. There's a campground up there. I need to just go discover it. Windows were here. Yeah, like, did the DLC companions have the same reactions to being pointed at as the vanilla? See, I made the vanilla companion still react. You got anything to say about that? Huh? Alright, and then there's stuff down there. What was that challenge that I did? Was it Set Lasers for Fun? No, it wasn't. Damn it, I wanted to be Set Lasers for Fun so bad. Oh, I just keep checking it over and over, over and over. Round and round. Wheels on the bus go round and round. Oh, jury rigging. My beloved. Guard camp. We need that.
Most messy business.
Wind wall docks. burial mounds. And then that's Pine Creek, and that's Pine Creek Tunnel. Could have sworn there's one right here. I think it's called the Caterpillar's Mound. Is that a fish? Yo, it's a fish! It's a river Betty. Oh. It always stuck out to me because I thought that's not a caterpillar's mound. It's a hill.
Yield! Let's move on. I don't want to. I'll fight. He was must. Messy business. I'm glad it's over. I am not giving up the search yet.
I always forget that the spore plant pods here actually have items. I'm so used to the Mojave, where everything that you get from those. Oh no. Empty.
I fear I can't keep up this pace much longer. Even my best effort won't work if I'm dead. I need help.
That is so weird. It's because of the knockdown mechanic. I guess she's still, like, breathing. Why are her hips wiggling like that? It's almost like they never intended the knockdown mechanic to actually get used. It's my fault for enabling it. We had a fairly easy go of it. I was making sure that I was strong very hard. And that's not a, it's not just like a paranoid thought. I've actually had a bug on I think it was Skyrim, where the difficulty would reset for no reason. Is it the vanilla version, or have you installed a lot of mods? I've installed like 50 mods, yeah. It's a lot, I'd say. Most of them are bug fixes, though. The majority of them are bug fixes. Alright, is that all the locations? It should be... Did we already find Quava Guresh? I think it's about here. It's called Quava Guresh. It's one of the last places. Pink display approved. You can make it any color you want that's on the RGB spectrum. But I like pink the most. You can make it deep purple. Like the band if you wanted to. You better take a nap. Now we're hungry. Food -8. I'm gonna eat that and then get the fucking fungal infection and die. Vade agave. Is that our food? 272. There we go, there we go. Do we have set lasers for fun? We have set lasers for fun! We don't need to use the pistol anymore. Your legs are crazy, and it shows! Minor bonus to critically hit with all laser weapons. Lava Guresh. I think this is the last of the survivalist caves. Pine Creek might be, but I can't be sure. I don't remember. You're not gonna get me. I've learned. Ah, damn it, it's locked. Alright, we'll go the other way. No. Oh no, it's one of spore carriers. Oh. They're so jacked. They're like zombies. You think they'd be all frail? I might have to come back to here with Joshua Graham. A runt. Oh no, it's a baby.
I am glad it's over.
Jalapeno pepper. Maybe it makes you thirstier. Oh, I see you. I don't like the no eyes thing. Something about that messes me up a lot.
You leave me no choice.
Get his ass. I think that's all of them.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Not after all that. Not after all that. Come on. Okay. That was so stressful. Stealth book, repair book. Okay, we already kind of planned for repair, but okay. What's our science? 63 minus 2. Once the alcohol wears off, we'll be able to make max charge ammo. Oh wait, that's still useful. 5 out of 6. We're missing one of them. I don't know where the last one is then. The coffers are gone finally. All 34 that still lived ate their dead for strength, then struck out southeast. Victory. 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment thought they tricked me, just pretended to leave Zion, then sent a patrol to track me down. But the screams were a woman's. Edged around the corner and passageway to have a look. One vaulter, ankle deep in bear trap. Leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman a long time. Named Sylvie. Claims she ran away from them. Calls them evil people. Children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all. Something they caught in a vault they lived in. She never came down with it yet. So help me, I've wound up being her nurse. Her story matches what I learned from my interrogations last year, but according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. So when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside a vault. Says she wants to learn. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening, the criminality of it. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. I just went on for some reason. I wasn't scared fighting the Vultures. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvie is pregnant, and I am terrified. Ridiculous, old man. A father again at 47 in this world? She's so excited and so trusting. Says it's God's will that we have this child, like nothing can go wrong. You see, Char, she doesn't know about you and Alex. Never told her. Almost did sometimes, but when you and I had, it seemed wrong to share it. More like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he failed the one who came before her. Hiking into Tokerville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. I'm sorry, Char. Hope you can forgive me. Baby was Breach. Would have been a son, Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done cesarean too late. Had to put Sylvia out and she never woke up. Buried them south of the Narrows. Well, this time I was by their side. So much better. I think I can finally do it. Blow my fucking brains out all over this goddamn cave. Ugh. Did I avoid the bear traps this time? Oh, fuck me. That's what I get for saying something. It's probably Pine Creek if we're still missing just one. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Here, I'll put it up to the mechanical changes part. and then I'll let that go while you rest it. I will be right back. I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee. Log 946. That doesn't matter. Yeah, we got... Oh, does killing an opponent in VATS remove the karma bonus? I've never actually thought about that. I guess it would. No, we killed her in VATS and I got it. Maybe just certain types of them. Yeah, I guess it was just because we played for a while.
Yaogwai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
We'd better get to work then.
I stand with you. If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Yeah, so we're in here. I remembered that I enabled your location marked as no fast travel. Do you want to travel? I enabled unsafe fast travel. Yeah, we're getting those two crashes relatively close. It might be something around this area. That's messing with the fast travel. Oh, we're over
Stay
encumbered now.
cautious. If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me. We seem to be safe for the moment.
Welcome back. I thought he might. It's been some time since I visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him?
You know that means I'm going to encourage him to leave, right?
Follows Chalk needs more guidance in his life. Just not from me. God be with you.
Where the fuck is Daniel? Did we go in Stonebows? Yeah, we did. Oh my god, fucking invisible wall. Okay, I'm actually getting a little pissed off now. That's ridiculous, man. That's reasonable that you actually might try to jump over that too. Damn, Daniel. Why the fuck are you so hard to reach?
I'm glad to see you're still with us. What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I. I did. Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with new Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a White Leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
It's her husband. She has a right to know.
To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
You're supposed to lead these people. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again. Zion can't become the next new Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Waking Cloud if you think that's best. I won't stop you.
You can't stop me, you loser. Wait, I think you use that for crafting. Actually, you might use Dark Deterra for crafting too.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me. Katubiyu. What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me.
Daniel kept it from you because he thought the grief would distract you.
How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
He did what he thought was best for the tribe.
Perhaps. I will have to have a very long talk with Daniel when all of this is over. Thank you for telling me this truth.
Tell followers, talk your opinion on civilization.
What can I tell you? Yeah? What did he say?
He couldn't really be objective, so I should tell you.
He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice?
You should go see it for yourself.
Really? You think so? Whew! I'm going to do it. After all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization. Dankney, Akis, I never would have had the grounds to ask him myself.
Gathering storms. Return to Daniel at the Narrows. Oh boy. Come on, Lean Cloud. Don't walk off the cliff.
Something of
Oh no. Alright, take two. Okay, there's no exit that way. This is the layout. This is where we talked to him last time. I guess he moved. God damn invisible walls. Alright.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you? I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Don't... Even our Lord had doubts. Think it over. Unless you and Joshua have any objection. Unless you and Joshua have any...
Damn it, I wanted to give him the healing powder. Where's my last hard save? That's a lot of karma. Oh, it was just the 2 minutes we spent dicking around trying to find him. Okay, I'm fine with that. Now I know where to go. Whoa! He's got those Nike Airs on. I stepped on him. I tried to crease his J's.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
But they were filled with air. Yeah, that was enough to get to good.
With us.
With Jay Sawyer activated, it's really difficult to get to good. I've never been very good on Jay Sawyer. Oh my god, what the hell?
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider.
He almost called us a Gentile. So people think Joshua Graham is Jewish. Because they use one word one time. I actually don't know what Gentile means. I just know that it's a Jewish word. I've never really cared if Joshua Graham's Jewish or not. I mean, he's clearly Mormon. I don't know if the Mormon and Jewish faith are compatible. And I don't think so. Mormonism is really weird. We should fight the White Legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. He needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you don't actually understand their faith. They revere the man in the cave as the Father. The Father told them that if someone tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. The Father also encouraged them not to go hurting each other or other people. So, like, everyone else is saying this, including the Sorrows, due to their faith. And you, out of, like, weird white guilt for what happened in New Canaan, are trying to get them to flee their land. And considering that they have one of the best pieces of land in the post-apocalypse, it's pretty bad. It's almost like he doesn't actually care about the tribals and he only cares about his own selfish desires.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for me. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination. God be with you.
I get so frustrated when mods don't work and I feel dumb when I read the description. It's such an easy fix. It's really great when that's the case until you do the easy fix and it still doesn't work. Come on, give me some crits. I'm gonna see if I can fling his gun off. If he can fling his gun off down the side, then he can't hit us. Yeah, look at it! I'm taking your gun, you bitch. He's immune to fall damage. I didn't know that, actually. Thanks, Joshua. He's literally booning. He's about to boon. I'm about to boon. I installed some high-res textures and wasn't working at all. And then I just had to download the 4 GB patch and it worked after that. Oh yeah, you gotta do the 4 GB patch if you want to do anything in this game. Come on, give me a crit. Oh, he's gonna punch me. Give me a crit. Or yes, she. Get him, Joshua.
Down.
Oh! He has bloody mess. Oh, that's the song. I thought someone was shooting. I don't know anything about coding, but apparently the fact that you need the 4 GB patcher for New Vegas is like really embarrassing on New Vegas's half. That's what people say. It means that the game is really poorly made from a technical perspective, which it is. I just don't know what that actually means. No! Don't kill him!
There are you!
Don't worry, dead horse. I'm here to save you. Wait, what? Why didn't I kill her? What? Oh boy. Did you say here he is, cock? I'll take those odds. Hell yeah. Who was about to hit? What? Oh, you're stuck in the wall. Maybe the hull rifle will work. To reach the guy, I had to go so far around that he disappeared from the map. Oh, I guess they got him while I was over here trying to fucking reach him. Okay. Oh, I see. Is it snowing in Zion? It is November. Some places snow in November. I think the rain just might look like shit. The rain doesn't look bad. It's a multi-use asset. Bro thinks he's Peter Griffin the way he's throwing those tomahawks. Why am I still in danger? Who the fuck is shooting at me? Okay. I guess I'll just ignore the enemies. Well, okay, but they get to shoot me? There, okay, there he is. I get the feeling it's about to randomly crash. I'm not healing because something still has me in sight, I guess. Bro does not want to live. She let that white leg unload like 8 rounds on her. What do you have? Some kind of death warrant? That's a movie, right? I'm not going to take a chance. If he off-guards me, I'm going to die if I have that laser rifle out. There you are. Whoops. The game did not like that I tried to switch weapons. This isn't good. There might be something going on here. It's crashing a lot now. I'm going to hope that it's Zion and that it stops when we leave. Just another L for the DLC. They're even less stable than the base game. I haven't noticed too much about Jay Sawyer changes other than it being easier to start energy weapons build. Maybe that's a good part about it, doesn't change too much of subtle things. I think it like changes your health, what makes you frailer. Why we're so far back? That one wasn't my fault. I was playing the game. I know the hollow rifle would get this done much faster, but I'm not trying to get it done faster. I'm trying to get a perk, okay? Ugh. This is so rough. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's why I didn't get my AP back. Alright, making a save. I guess I'll just get back into my muscle memory, making a save every 10 minutes. Man, Honest Hearts kind of sucks a little bit. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. What did they hit me with? They almost one-tapped me. What do you got there? Hunting rifle. Nope. That one's on me. I'm not pissed off about that one. I should have played better. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm mostly just getting impatient because it keeps crashing. I don't want to play all methodically and carefully if I'm gonna lose my progress to a crash. Oh, fuck off! Another turbo, no. I was getting killed by Yaguai. They just appear out of nowhere. You're the hunting rifle guy, aren't you? I tried the skill tree, it's so broken. It really is. I don't really know what they designed it for. It's not significant enough to actually slow down your progress. I think maybe 50, and you notice it, you know. Sleep deprivation. Do we have anything for that? No. Oh, I have black coffee. Oh, the exploit. That's fixed in J Sawyer because there's no character respec. Or at least something that I have. That might be Stewie Tweaks actually that I disabled the respec on. But yeah, using the skill to get 2 with the respec is crazy. Why am I moving so slow? What's going on here? Oh yeah, bloody coffee. This is tough. This is the most trouble I've ever had leaving Zion. I think I got hit by a slow poison. Agility -5. Yeah. I just have to wait it out. Not like my little ranger. Oh. I got hit with that Skyrim slow effect. I used the other exploit to get the cat eyes perk without having enough sneak. Explosives equal exploits. Datarana. Oh, Datarana is a real thing. It's a hallucinogen. And apparently it'll severely mess up your brain if you take it. Oh. They hit me, they hit me on the toggle walk. They hit me so hard it toggled the walk. Yeah, this fucking insane this insane boss battle music, and I'm stuck at the speed. You don't have cure poison? Oh yeah, I have antivenom, don't I? I might have forgotten I have antivenom. Cure animal poison. Oh, so it didn't work. It just wore off. Alright, come on. I've got backup now. We got this. What you got there? 45 auto. You only hit me very well from here. Focus on you. Inflict damage with rifle grip energy weapons. We're about halfway there. God damn, that's some good spread. That's insane. Oh, can I fucking... There's probably invisible walls, right? Oh, hell yeah. It's Zuka Auslander Joshua Graham. I tried to loose cannon first, but it wasn't that good. I don't mess around with throwing explosives in this game. I don't like throwing explosives in any game. But, that's not true. The one that I did like is sticky grenades. In Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt-upon wounds escape. We're going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
You got it, Joshua. Oh, that was so close. I literally had the fucking movie ass like moment. The fuck? Ugh. Oh, we're thirsty. I tried loose cannon first, but it wasn't that good. I've heard good things about microfusion clusters. I don't know about anything else though. Frag grenades are really powerful. They don't. It doesn't feel very good to try and aim them. But that's just because I'm a loser who's really bad at it. Wait, what? Did I go the wrong way? This is where we were. Why is it telling us to go back through here? Oh no. Oh, why is it looping? Do I have the main quest on? Okay. Oh, okay, so go this way. You're not gonna get me. Damn, she just executed him. They've lost their innocence. Fuck off. I don't, fuck off. Actually, though, fuck off. like to do it on Fallout 3, but I mostly use VATS. Same. I'm really bad at aiming. Mines are probably the strongest form of weapon in the game. Other than, like, missile launchers. With the downside being that it has to be prepared. If you just set the right mine, you don't even have to have a fight. But that kind of thing isn't really for me. I'm sure people who love to take their time and sneak around, not just use sneak crits, but like actually play stealthily, get a lot of use out of mines. Like rushing Black Mountain to get Earl, and it just so has a super neat sniper there, has Annabelle. Okay, we're cool. Or pickpocketing grenades. I think I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure any explosive is a guaranteed kill if you reverse pickpocket it. I feel like I've put dynamite on soldiers and it's killed them. That's kind of a funny thing. The game is kind of trying to make it like a moral question about whether or not it's right to wipe out the white legs. And you get karma for killing all these guys. Even though killing all these guys is supposed to be this like sort of bad moment. It's hilarious. Good timing on the Einhander OSC ending. Or I guess not.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman.
Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop. Whoa, this isn't what I signed up for. Let me talk to Josh about this.
Him hear you.
You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Joshua, you've already won. Look around you.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. So he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
If what you believe is true, he'll pay for it later.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life, I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge against him, against Caesar. I want to call it my own, to make my anger God's anger, to justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning, But I'm the one who starts them. Not God, not them. I can always see it in my mind. The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake. That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
The first thing we're doing once we get out of the sink is we're going to go rush the Elijah's lair. So I want the energy weapons to use that. I think it's 75. And then after that, we just need a lot of medicine and science for all the skill checks. Weapon handling, weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for me. Tag. This is arguably insanely useful with the classic tag skills active. This is normally like one of the weirdest perks of all time, but Jay Sawyer makes it so that you can do the classic tag where you don't get a bonus to it, but it raises twice as fast. If you wanted to switch to a different weapon skill with Jay Sawyer Classic, you could use this. This actually has some potential value with unarmed, because if I take Elijah's message from Dead Money and go to Veronica, I can get 50% crit damage on unarmed, which makes it a good complementary skill. It's interesting, but I think I'd rather do better criticals. Let me look at these. Yeah, it's 22 and it's 90. From 75 we can get to 90 at level 21, so that's fine. And then concentrated fire is really good. Meltdown causes foes killed by your plasma weapons to give off a corona of harmful energy. That was a good tweak. And Meltdown is way too strong on laser weapons. It's insanely busted on laser weapons. And then yeah, the rest of them is just normal.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken. Their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt upon wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribes' conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs and Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites.
Why is he narrating? Bro is gone. Bro is deceased.
Returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Follows Chalk took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands with his own eyes and ears. After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions. One morning, they awoke to discover that Follows Chalk had set off alone, westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the new Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing salt upon wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
So unceremonious. I gotta say, I don't like that ending. I know it's a real, like, well, don't play it, man. But, it is weird that there's just a perfect ending. There are quite a few tribes or things in New Vegas that have, you know, kind of questionably good or bad endings. You have to kind of think for yourself a little bit. I know that there's a few that are perfect, but, in the base game, you never get that sense that you picked the perfect ending. For, like, the main story, at least. But then with picking Joshua but sparing Salt, that literally just is it. Daniel's hat. There's no enemy spawns here, right? Yeah. I could do 40 million trips all the way back to the bunker. What is it? SLBOS bunker. Is that it? Or I could just do this. No, I should make armor repair kits, because I can buy repair kits. Stim pack homemade. Modular slugs.
You're back.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. Another satisfied cut.
Welcome back. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
I don't like him. I think once we get through the DLC, we're gonna go back for that guy specifically. Oh, the weapon condition's getting low. That doesn't even kill a small one anymore. Well, you're in combat. Two of 5 p.m. Whoops. Wisconsin? I don't live there. Why am I getting a call from there? We're about to listen to a whole lot of yapping. Whole lot of capping. I think I'm going to put on Yuletide Horn. Just until we get through all the Old World Boy stuff. That isn't good. That means whatever crashed happened outside of Honest Hearts. Might be too much VATS usage. Since the midnight showing hasn't started yet. Has your inventory reset?
You're back.
No. If I'm remembering right, I think ADT is better than any of the inputs we can get in Old World Blues. Oh, fuck me. We didn't go at exactly midnight. I'm so sorry, game. Tried 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. I'm so sorry. Here we go. I'm getting a little pissed off here, I'm not gonna lie. There. 20 hours of that should be fine. The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15 plus. You have a premonition that you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty. You will be able to take anything you carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty at any time after completing Old World Blues. If you are up to the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. I made sure to read it. I didn't read the Honest Hearts one.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, The minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions.
I went and took a piss. I got something to snack on, and I came back, and this guy is still yapping.
So did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. No, this is worse than Ulysses. Ulysses, I think, is memed on so much because he has a very distinct voice, but Old World Blues is worse than Ulysses. %100%. I think we're past the point of picking up ammo. Just pick up like guns, wrenches. I do love the Modern Warfare 3 dome over there. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling in my bed. Fucking bars. Okay, now that we're here, I can drop stuff. We don't actually need to carry all this with us. Also, we're immune to poison for a bit, right? Wait, Sacred Datura root. Ah, it poisons us. Excellent. Come to think of it, this is useless now that we have meeting people. Lockpick. Patient down. Oh yeah, isn't our cheek out? Yeah, our cheeks are out. How could they do this to us? Oh, we don't need 30 super stim packs. We're never going to use all those at once. Oh god. So much sleep and HP. And then oh, we don't actually have the we do have the perks. strength is still only 4. It looks like the Gauss rifle won't be too much use then. Alright. First order of business once we get out of here is going to be going and rushing the lair.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. Alright, nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
I don't care what you have to say. Tell me why you hauled me here.
That response seemed demanding, as if cutting to the chase. How surgical. Reminds me of... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone, a zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius. Always.
You removed my brain.
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla. Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart. Oh, wait.
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery It destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in...
No, I'm not gonna help you.
Oh.
Yes, Dr. Klein, what?
Not you, oh, you idiot. I meant oh in the sense of, oh, I wasn't predicting it would respond that way. Can it say no? Leaving? But you can't. I don't mean that as a threat. The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us? Excellent. Yes, I believe Watt's electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala.
No.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Oh my god, it just keeps going.
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What? Like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trigger the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid shit chokes on them.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That ship will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
No. If those don't work, then you will have to sell it your nose, or some of your penises. Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now.
I'm actually more than half of that, by the way. And it was still 20 minutes. Way back when I started streaming, this was the first game I streamed, I think. No, second, because I did Pokemon before that. And I listened to everything they had to say, and I went back and checked it, and it's literally 50 minutes of talking. It's actually insane.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose unknown. Oh?
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
You always get this dramatic.
Drama? There is no drama in science.
Who are you?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation. I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts. Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns. Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was... to preserve Coyote. No, wait. The snake DNA was important because the snakes with the rattles were dying out, and... Or maybe it was a vet from Callus in X8. He had some mountain lion, eagle, condor idea. Bet you can't breed this, he said. Showed him. Then it spliced itself into a coyote, a snake thing, which was eventually successful. Kept that DNA where it belonged. Spliced. Why are we even debating this? What? Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Predictable. The lobotomized specimen returns. I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm. This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to decontrol the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but... 2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing. Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Am I doing something special with this playthrough or just a regular playthrough? I'm doing just the DLC first. And then I'm going to go back to the Mojave and do the main quest. Who did you just say to talk to? Was it Klein?
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. An interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left us some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me. Yes, a most good buy.
So gear up and then destroy everything that comes in your way? That's unironically the plan. I'm going to do Caesar's Legion. So I'm going to get super jacked first and then commit acts of terror in the Mojave. Dr. Klein's classes. Actually. Oh yeah, and then we talked to Dala.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone
Bro is trying to be like it, ladies.
Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
God, her voice is so hot. But better and stronger. Also faster. Even harder.
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity. What are you doing? Stop it. Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Just give in.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once. Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
This game is so freaking epic.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
The best game of 2025. Where are you from, if I can ask? I'm from the States. I'm American. What the hell was that voice line? That's the laughing crying emoji. That's TOT. That's my favorite emoji of all time. Oh, 18? You want to see a little cool exploit? You're not supposed to be able to do this. But I like doing it because I'm a cheater. I'm a filthy, filthy cheater. Cheater, pumpkin beater. Let's do medicine first. Then lockpick. And then it's still selected, you just can't select it again, and then you hit done. And now you have it without investing the perk points. What quest do we have? Go to the sink, travel to X8, quest. Okay, so that's all the ones for these guys. Cool. Go to this. Okay, all my friends have all switches. While they were yapping, I went ahead and pulled up where the layer upgrades are. So we should be able to do that very quickly.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the scene.
Jarvis, unneat his nick. New Vegas is truly something special. Sir, you're aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I
Lugubriousness?
my program has installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Is remonstrance even a word? What do you do? What do you do? Repair my shit.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Okay, first thing we're gonna do is get the layer. And I happen to know right where it is. It's up here. Have you chosen Wild Wasteland at the start of your run? I have. Come on, get his ass. He's just a bag of bones. I have skin. I'm better. Ugh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oof. Arg. Human flesh. Very epic. Very cool. I'm gonna get that ass. We're gonna get that ass, boy. They're killing me. Alright, where is he? Drop the weapon. Now! Lobotomite goggles. Patient wonder glue. Proton axe. I forget that's a weapon. It's literally only available here. Maybe I need to use a DLC weapon integration. Try that again. I just remember it kept causing a bunch of issues because it would change the loading list. That must have changed. God, this place is crawling with them. Look at him. He looks like that serial killer. The one who cross-dressed in a movie. I don't know his name right now. I can't think of it. I need to go now, man. You're streaming tomorrow. I think so, unless something happens. Oh, 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 oh! Look at that fucking aim. I'm like a real gamer. I'm aiming without VATS. Oh, get his ass. You should pretty much always be running Wild Wasteland unless you want to get something like the YCS. Yeah, that's kind of why I considered taking it off, so I keep the YCS. But the normal Gauss rifle is good enough. Good enough. That's my nickname. Don't wear it out. I will be there if you stream. See you. Goodbye. I love that there's so many fucking enemies in this DLC that if you sneak, it's just always caution. Okay, this is the Signal Hills transmitter. Is Blueberry Hills, like, still in the common conscience? Do people know what Blueberry Hills is? Like the story of the Blueberry Hills? Hair upgrades. Empty bottle. Yeah, we can take that. We take those. Oh, I need to change this. I think this song has been playing for 40 minutes. It's amazing. I'm not tired of it though. It kind of bangs. That's probably why Itty Bitty Skitty used it for like 40 minutes in her Tears of the Kingdom video. Now you're supposed
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
I don't actually mind it, it's just too loud. Almost. Oh! Joconda forever. Take Elijah's advanced layer. Set up camp here after Yangtze attack. Too exposed here. Transmitter's vulnerable. Hacked it. Set up remote link so it can access it any time. Need to find spot closer to North Train Tunnel with clear broadcast LOS down here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to Yangtze. There's that weather station northwest of here that drew that courier here. Going there sounds like trouble for now. Going to scout the waste disposal site, then around the perimeter of the Securitron plant. See if I can find a more defensible position. Hell yeah, hell yeah. One of the layer upgrades right there. I can't fast travel. What enemies are near here? I can't see them. Can that car still explode? don't think it can. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! I got fucking ragdoll. What was that? Oh, it's you. Ah! No, it's you. You're the problem. Oh my god! Oh my god! There's so many of them! Alright, let's get back here. Oh yeah, to get the main one back online, we have to go to Y17. Hey. Save all the Saturnite fists and don't sell them yet. I need to go put it up, or I'm too stupid. I'll accidentally sell them.
Might I be of service?
Repair something.
Might I be of service?
Very good, sir. That's a trope that I don't think will ever get old. It's like the butler AI. I can't repair the layer with the laser rifle? No, I guess not.
Might I be of service?
No, I need to make sure I get the mod first. There's magic lens, and we can sell the laser rifle for it. Splits beam. So this is doing a lot more than the laser rifle was. need to hotkey this to the right and hotkey this to the bottom. West Tunnel. Signal Hills. So we need to go to the West Tunnel. I wonder if it's that way. X12. Cool. Look, it's Rex. He's looking a lot more red and blue. Yeah, I'm still not really strong enough to actually take on groups of Night Stalkers on their own. I have to use tactics to do it. I have to use Fallout tactics to do it. God damn, look at that condition. Do I need Night Stalker blood for anything? I don't think so, actually. Hopefully the next one improves condition. I can't remember what both of them are.
It has.
What I'm thinking is that we might actually need to rush the story. 2 or 3 areas and then we're out of condition is a lot worse than I thought. Could just use the hollow rifle, I guess. Save the lair for afterwards. Use the lair for, like, boss enemies, I guess. Do we have both ranks of set lasers? Yeah, so we don't need to focus on getting that now. Now the weapon is just strong. Beam weapon me up. Your laser craziness shows minor bonus to critically hit with all laser weapons. I think it's 2% now. Which doesn't sound major, but you'd be surprised how much it all adds up. Okay, then I don't need to use this. I can just switch to the hollow rifle. Auxiliary recharger chip. Oh, that's not conditioned. That means it gets a... Oh yeah, sometimes when you shoot you have an extra bullet. That is an upgrade, but it's not conditioned.
Might I be of service? Might I be of service?
Alright, I'm thinking the cutoff point for today is going to be getting our psychiatric reevaluation. That way we can get rid of Logan's loophole and continue to level. Where's the cuckoo's nest? Is that it? Yeah, we need to also get the toaster.
dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in a late evening.
want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. The last chance for the Mojave. The West. The East. But you're all of the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. That's why we ordered his execution.
Two or more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. Even him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all have a new flag. Come with new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
Might I be of service?
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carry you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big
Might I be
empty.
of service?
I want to talk to them. Not like you, Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history and give it an answer.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
I've got some toasters for you.
Well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
What does it give you? Okay. Alright. Hell yeah.
I got a super rare Mojave snow globe here. All you gotta do is reach down into my bread slot. Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
You know the world already burned, right?
Soon I will. What? I did? Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on Toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire. Again!
Oh no. Do I have to do it for each one?
Got any more sweet? Got any more sweet? Got any more sweet? Got any more sweet? Got any more sweet?
Isn't this the one that's the literal fucking Saitama? Yeah, fucking Akaido. You look so fucking cool in this thing. Yeah. You know, the sad thing is, though, it doesn't hit, turn things on fire on hit. It's only on crit. It's such a bummer.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service, sir?
The little toaster guy is so important. Saturnite Fist basically just run the economy here. As long as you can pick up a Saturnite Fist or two, you can trade it in for whatever repair you need. We don't actually have that many more caps than when we came in here. Only 20k. It's not like the money will get much higher than this. I don't actually know if we'll be able to afford all the surgeries either. You know, I want to keep one of them. I like how it looks so much. It looks so cool. Okay, if we want to go find Y-17, let's go from Ulysses Point. We'd better consider Ulysses' point of view, right? What do Dr. Klein's glasses even look like?
Dr. Movies will soon control you and all of science.
To actually explore this place fully, though, we need the force field gun, right? Sonic emitter upgrade. Changing your muscle memory of what you pick up and not is almost impossible in this game. I just can't help it. It slipped out. 10mm casings. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks, mandates. What about woman dates, huh? Only in 2020. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only one cyber dog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Clearing all debris from the platform. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. How tragic. We tried to play God, and in the process we created a monster. Is there a little holotape around here? Get that goddamn thing out of there. Look. Is this a reference to hit 2025 film Nosferatu? The only thing I know about that movie is that it shares a basic plot outline with Borat. I need to watch more horror movies. Dog and robot. We can go get Roxy. I'm gonna stop relatively soon. I'm gonna stop once we get the auto dock, so and we can reset our brain. My brain don't work so good. We gotta reset it. Not like Fallout 4. My brain needs to be re-indoctrinated. You're not allowed to like New Vegas and Fallout 4. It's one or the other. Clear splicing area. Splice robot and dog. Hi there, puppy. Go with me, girl. What did that say? Search dog. While Roxy is a companion, the player can order her to search the surrounding area for items. Items she can search for include weapons, ammo, food, and chems. Find something for me. Find chems. Oh, no! We're gonna lose her. Where'd she go? What'd you find? She gave us a scotch. I like the mod quite a bit. No, Roxy, you over-encumbered us with that one scotch. What a bad dog. Food minus 26. Alright, come on. Let's get out of here. Well, not out of here. Let's go further down. Into the bowels. Further down. Into the bowels. Enter institutional data retrieval. Basic test. Success, retrieve 3 student files. Failure, security measure prohibit you from retrieving the files. I feel a little bad for that. I feel like compared to the lobotomites, I feel slightly bad for exploding a dog's head. Come here, Roxy. Hold grenades. A shovel. Oh, never mind, these robes. These mugs. Wonder glue. Metal. There's a little too much stuff in here to pick up. I'm just gonna run through the area. We look like that guy. We look like that guy from the video where CW Flash is running, and he looks Linkara. We look like Linkara right now. Ah yes, it's me, the amazing atheist. Hello, the amazing atheist. It's me, Linkara. Oh, it's so mean. They're just dogs. They were trained to do this. It's not their fault. I gave him the Hatsune Miku makeover. Little do you know, the Holo Rifle actually converts people into Hatsune Miku. Where's the other test? Oh, it was down there. Cherie au Banans. Ballet. Oh, I don't understand why nearly no one is watching. You're underrated. Probably because I have an annoying voice. I don't have as much solo energy as a lot of good streamers do. Although, I don't feel bad at all. Fucking, you'll see like the biggest streamer ever, and you'll watch his videos on his channel. And it's like, of course it's hilarious. And then you get to his VODs, and it's just like a guy sitting there. Like, kind of like every now and then talking to chat. She's barking at me. She's telling me say no to drugs. Oh, I need to repair that stuff too. Got a lot of inventory space that's wasting because I could just repair it. I heard on Deathclaw Promontory there's a bunch of loot and no dangers or whatsoever, so you can check that out when you get to the main quest. Trust me. I already know about it. You're not gonna get me. Although, funny enough, Every time I go there, for some reason, I have trouble getting all the Deathclaws to spawn. So I'll go there like till I get a bunch of experience in the late game, and then they just won't spawn. So it actually isn't dangerous. Deathclaw Promontory is really fun. I always wondered if it was obviously unmarked on purpose. I don't think I would have found it on my own. She's my cherry bomb. BB gun. She's my cherry bomb. That's a real song. Wait. I was gonna do cherry pie. But Cherry Bomb is a song. Yeah, I got it. I gotta stop streaming soon. I'm getting tired. I'm getting confused. I'm like Ilnom. I don't know where I am. I wanted to make a Squid Games video. About season 2 is good. Go watch it and make it like 5 minutes, just so I can get Squid Games views. But basically I was just like, yeah, I skipped season 1 because it was boring and I didn't like the games. And season 2 is better because of that. And then I started watching season 1 and I was like, oh fuck. Season 1 is exactly the same, where more time is spent outside of the games. So I can't really, that video doesn't work. Ignorance is bliss. If I wouldn't have watched this first season, I would have been able to just make the video. Dude, the dub in the first season of Squid Games is hilarious. You play anything else other than Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, I just fixate on something for a while and then play it and then switch. Before this was Morrowind. I played Morrowind for like 2 months. I had a lot of fun with that. Before that was Skyrim. Before that was... I don't actually remember. Probably Ratchet and Clank. I like Pokemon quite a bit. Pokemon gets like no turnout though. If I do something like New Vegas or Morrowind, there's like at least a certain amount of traffic you get just because people will literally just search that into YouTube and watch whatever comes up. But no one who subscribes to me cares about Pokemon. I was doing Emerald Legacy, but yeah, just no one cared. I also just can't stand playing that game at normal speed. Pokemon games are really slow by default, and it gets on my nerves. That's why I use speed up mods in any game that I can mod, because I don't like going slow. Good blasting. Our sweep deprivation. Skyrim is S tier, great game. I like it quite a bit. I modded the hell out of it. I added attributes back in. And that made it a lot better, because it adds a better sense of progression. One of my favorite mods for Skyrim is Perks Unlinked. Perks Unlinked makes it so that you can just choose whichever perks you want without needing prerequisite perks. That, to me, really improved it. Because one of the things about Skyrim is that if you actually try to pace the game well, you want to avoid leveling up very quickly. Because once you hit level 40 something, basically all the progression in the game stops. And then you're just running around killing things. So, if you don't need to level up to get all your perks, because there's not like 40 million prerequisite perks, you can just play the game more organically. I also did things like I modded in like levitation from Morrowind into it. I made it so that you were faster. Yeah, it added the attributes added in speed. Being able to move around the map at like 4 times speed is like awesome. I don't really care if it breaks combat. I'm sick of every time you fucking mod a game so you can move quicker, everyone's like, oh, but the game balance. I want to move quickly. Dude, moving quickly in games is like the best feeling ever. It's not moving too quickly, but moving like quicker. It's hard to explain. Like most of where most games are balanced to be, moving slightly faster is usually the best bet. It's like Majora's Mask. I'll never play without getting the bunny hood first cycle. Because I want to be able to move. What are you barking at? I like Sonic quite a bit. I've never streamed Sonic for very long, though. I'm quite bad at it, actually. I need to stream Sonic CD one day. Sonic CD is my favorite Sonic game, I think. It's either CD or Mania. I took the gun you were going for, fucking dumbass. There might be too much stuff in this area. This is kind of rough. There's so much stuff that's worth taking. I don't have the mental capacity to just stop taking stuff either. Dog and lobotomite splicing. Ugh. I would never want to be stuck. I would never want to merge with a dog. It'd be awful. You imagine getting spliced with a dog, and you're on like the butt end like cat dog. That'd be one of the worst fates ever. Let's go splice together creation. I want that sweet XP. Splice, lobotomite, and dog. Ugh. Residential Cyberdog card test. Begin the advanced institutional test. Oh. It's Gabe. Oh, give me the shovel. Thanks, buddy. I agree, Skyrim is great. Skyrim gets a lot of hate. Which I think it deserves. But at the same time, it still is pretty good. I don't know. Gabriel's Park. Oh, we're thirsty too. I need to drink something.
Oh, hit my robo-scorpion, will you?
Interinstitutional data advanced. A sonic emitter is required to complete this test. Begin institutional data retrieval test, advanced test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files. Awesome. We got the 4-star thing. Like I said, the goal is to get to our psychiatric evaluation so that we can get rid of Logan's loophole. No, fuck off. I said to shoot, not move.
And identify yourself. Law-abiding.
She keeps scaring me. I keep thinking she's one of the evil ones. Grim Reaper Sprint is really good. Lessons learned. You've remembered them all. You gain +1 to earned experience per level. There's slight merit to that. Weapon handling, weapon strength requirements now 2 points lower than normal for you. Action Girl. Alertness. When is Laser Commander? Is at 22? Yeah, so that's next level. Fight power. You've had enough of the so-called authorities pushing poor folks around. You gain +2 damage threshold and +5 critical chance against anyone wearing the faction armor of the NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. That is actually probably going to be one of the better perks, considering that we want to take on the NCR, who's a few of the characters in the game. Math, you're able to optimize your hit points, VATS, logic, reducing all AP cost by 10%. Living Anatomy allows you to see the health and damage threshold of any target. It also gives you a +5 bonus damage against humans and non-feral ghouls. While using a rifle or similar two-handed weapon, your accuracy and VATS is significantly increased. I guess Grim Reaper Sprint. Although I think Commando might still be worth it for the accuracy. Find more information on the X8 test, which is outside of this facility, right? Find the key to the X8 kennels. That's X13. All my friends have off switches. Let's go get the sync. That's how you make fire bombs? It's just flamer fuel in a bottle. Valence Ratty Accentuator. Health regeneration, endurance +1. Doesn't that one make you bald? Oh, but you can wear it with a hat. It replaces... Oh, it replaces your glasses. Yeah, then we can't wear it.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service?
Alright. I am at my limit. I'm gonna call it here. Wake up tomorrow and pick up the Autodoc and finish Old World Blues. Old World Blues will probably take a whole stream. Unlike Dead Money and Honest Hearts, which we've kind of finished and then did some other stuff. Old World Blues is by far the longest of all the DLC. But anyways.